I forget his real name. I gotta get my get back.
Sunshine and pleasant temps have led to a wide-open roof here this afternoon at AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the Dallas Cowboys.
All right.
Set for football now at AT&T Stadium. Brandon Aubrey has the honors, and we are underway here in Arlington. Well, now how about this return? And a nice return, but he's going to pay for it as they knock him down.
Fuck.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. A man who was the Georgia State High School Player of the Year in 2020. Here's Jahmyr Gibbs. 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Here's Gall. Oh, his first throw of the game. Going to be intercepted.
First throw. After we had a sub. All right. Appreciate you. That's 421 subs.
At the 44-yard line.
Let's get our win back from last night.
The first carry now. This is Williams. And he's going to be stopped at about the 37. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
2nd and 3.
They run it again with Williams.
Oh.
Inside the 35, now at the 34-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
My high school football coach was very fond of saying, you've got to meet force with force. And on a short yardage running play, that's what you're going to encounter. And how about them picking up the first down on that one?
Off the play fake, Prescott. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Williams. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards. That's another Cowboys first down.
Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And he'll keep it moving down to the 15-yard line. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Jermaine. Woo.
Here's Prescott.
Whoopsie.
Able to get away. Sacked back at the 22.
Peyton Turner.
Peyton Turner. Just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. Here's Prescott. He finds his man.
First down.
It's Ferguson. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. 1st and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. They'll try and run. This is Williams.
Easy work. Wow.
Javonte Williams, a 10-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. And this is up and good to
See
make
how
it
quick I
7-0
can go charge him up. I'll be right back.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And the interception on that opening drive winds up leading to the touchdown, so now it's kind of time to start over.
Yeah, it certainly is, and his first throw of the game. But I like the way his guys rallied around him. Oftentimes, the quarterback is the leader, right? He tells everyone what to do. In this case, I noticed his linemen around him kind of patting him, saying, "Let's go, big boy. You're still our leader."
That pass.
It's St. Brown. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down.
No, I'm here. I wasn't even there for those 2 plays.
They'll fake the give. Now gone. They'll let this go deep for St. Brown. And this one is incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, it was
I play defense.
to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Play clock down to 0, and that's going to be a delay. That flag, that'll push him back 5. Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. Goff now looking to throw. And that will fall.
He dropped that. I got lucky.
Oh, they took a shot there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. The Lions with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. A tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he's going to be taken down. Goff is sacked. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
We've watched this a long time, and I still don't believe we get it. 3rd and long. Why are you calling play action?
Because they're not
I play defense.
Right?
No, not at all. I did have a coach explain to me years ago that for some teams, that's how they have to deal with pass protection and their line blocking. But to me, it seems silly.
Yeah, well, they're silly, and it leads to a play-action sack. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They go ahead and snap it. Gone. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
Don't go for it on 4th and forever. Single back. Like, what are you doing?
It doesn't pay off. And Dallas, they'll take over in terrific field position. Off the draw, here's Williams. And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line. 45 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just fine.
Dude, I didn't quit. All right.
Boy, it's a picture-perfect afternoon here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. The roof is open, and it is time for football at AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today, boy, what a matchup. 2 NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here.
Okay, the
As
Giants.
New York Giants taking on the Dallas Cowboys. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. And they'll
Let's go.
start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
First and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. That's a start they can live with. 15 yards on their first play from scrimmage. A A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. They'll stay on the ground with Williams. And he's going to get this past the 50 and in a giant
Fucking run with Williams and
give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
They did tell us they wanted to establish the ground game early, didn't they?
They did, and a small sample size that we've seen so far, but pretty good return.
Yeah, you got to like that. They've strung together a couple of 1st downs, established what they wanted, the running game. And guess what? They also got their lead guy running pretty well, too.
And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away.
2nd and 7.
And that'll make it 2nd down. To throw is Prescott. Steps away to his left. He's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
now it's just me.
They'll wind up losing 10 on the sack, and it'll lead to a 3rd and long.
Now, that's a heck of a moment for your 1st sack of the game, because if this long drive ends without a touchdown because of that sack, we're going to look back and say that might be one of the biggest plays of this contest.
The short one there taken in by Ferguson. And this effort won't be enough as they rally up to stop him a couple of yards short. They get 15, but they still needed a little bit more. 4th down. Prescott to throw it. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack. And a
Come on,
turnover
then, defense.
downs.
Shit.
The Cowboys here unable to convert on 4th down. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs.
I don't.
Starting field position
This
for the
team
New York
is
Giants
weak
here as
to
they
me.
come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Now the former Sun Devil, it's Cam Scatterbury. And good vision there as he's across midfield and down to the 45-yard line.
The 45-yard line. A gain of 16 yards. And
To the air, Dart.
1st down.
They'll set up the screen to Scatterbury. On the move past the 40. And he's going to be taken down with a marker on the field. So let's see about the call.
Cam Scataclon.
To throw now, Dart. And he's across midfield
Oh, fuck.
from 149 to the other 49. A gain of just 2.
Across midfield to the 49-yard line. Brings up 2nd down.
We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Giant football, and we're ready to begin the 2nd quarter as they've got it with a 2nd and 14 upcoming. To throw is Dart. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
We play defense.
Before he wanted to, he was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Throwing, Dart. He'll get that to his tight end, Theo Johnson. But he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Able to convert on 3rd and 14. A terrific play call.
For many teams, the evaluation of tight ends has really changed. We used to wonder about how they would block first and foremost. Now we want to know how these guys can run because we envision them in offenses, catch the ball. How much yardage can they gain after that?
And that on display.
Oh, shit.
Throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Throwing his dart. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
But to throw once more, here's Dart. Oh, and that is incomplete. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
And this one is
Held him to a field goal. Up
And the Giants are off now to a 3-0 lead. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They're coming off a 4th down gamble that last drive that backfired, CD, but really not as badly as it could. Their defense held up and only gave up 3 points.
And what they want to do is play off the momentum the defense gave them. Only giving up the 3 points in that situation after they failed on 4th down. Now they want to make it pay off. They want to pay homage to the defense and have their own drive pay off in points for themselves.
39-yard line.
2nd down and 3. Prescott off play action. And the giant rush gets home as down he goes. Darius Alexander forced his way through, drops him for a loss of 10 yards. 2nd quarter, 2 minutes remain, 3-0 our score. They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. Looking to throw. Prescott eluding the pressure right. And that is incomplete. But the pressure
he's
there
good
on 3rd
defense.
down,
We got to
forcing
figure
the
this out.
pass. 4th down coming up.
Well, they've moved the ball okay here in these first 2 drives, but this one's going to again amount to nothing. They've got to start dialing up some plays that allow them to finish drives with points.
And no return possible here as they angle this one out of bounds.
At their own 28-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And they split the uprights last time for 3. They've got the lead. They're not going to play this conservative. They're not hoping for another field goal. They're hoping for a touchdown.
I'm with you on that one. I like where your head is. I like the way you're thinking because you're exactly right. Trying to sit on a lead and play that way, that doesn't work too well for most teams. Run your offense. Run what you do best. Exactly. Put it all the way down and try to increase your lead in a big way. And the best way to do it, touchdowns.
First down, here's Scatterby. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Dart going to give to Scatterby. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A yard in the wrong direction makes 3rd down tougher. 3rd down and 9. Looking to throw, Dart. He'll let this go for the end zone. Touchdown, Giants.
Fuck.
Malik Neighbors, 44 yards. And the Giants will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
Partner, to me, that touchdown had something that was kind of rooted in that group seeing the future. What I mean by that is they had a plan. Let's find a way to score right here before the half, and that'll give us momentum going into the second half. Give us that cushion that we're looking for. They got that accomplished.
He gets up
right
and
before the half
he gets
ended.
up. I might just let him get the win.
Ah,
It'll be my double digit.
Oh, a good return up past the 30. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34.
At their own 34-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They're certainly in need of some kind of points here before the end of the half. A field goal or something being shut out right now. They could really use some momentum before they head into halftime. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number one. This 2nd and 4. Now Prescott. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now. So that means they're down to one remaining here as we head toward halftime.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Throwing, Prescott. Able to hit his target, Lamb. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll bring up a 2nd and short. Prescott now. He'll drop this down to Williams. Now here's a timeout as they're going to get it with 8 seconds remaining here in the first half.
7-yard gain. That's good for a Cowboys.
So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime.
For the Cowboys field goal.
And that is no good. And they will not cut into that 10-point lead.
Damn, man.
Fair to say, nothing has gone right in this first half for them. Even here, you've got a chance to at least get on the board, but that goes by the wayside. And now, this coaching staff, they've got to figure out some way to wake this team up at halftime to get them going.
On me. Fuck, man.
On the ground, it's Scatterboo to start the drive. Running right through it. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. Second half ready to get rolling. The Giants with a lead, and they are set to receive this kick. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators. They sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I'll guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach. We can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
Now Dart. Quick throw, knocked away, and incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted. Throwing his Dart.
Dancing to his left. And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line. The decision to tuck and run gets him 3, but that's not enough. Now it's 4th. So 4th down coming up. John Harbaugh sent on the field goal unit. From the left hash, this will be a 52-yard attempt. And this is right down the middle as he puts it through. And that will extend their lead even further. So they're able to build on things here with a field goal. But, you know, the question is how much longer can they really rely on their defense to pitch a shutout?
That's a great question because, you know, the guys on the other sideline are saying, give us the ball. We want another shot at this. So, yes, tight game. He'll take the 3. But this game, it's far from over.
At their own 26-yard
All I got to do is score one. That's still not down much.
They find themselves down 13-0 here as they try to get things started offensively. 1st and 10. Here's one deep for Pickens. He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Javon Holland. And the Giants will take over here as they get it up to the 40.
He's got me, man.
Even the most tenured quarterbacks can still get fooled from time to time. He clearly thought he had a throwing lane, but the defense shut it down and picked it off. I'm sure he's frustrated with himself, but I'm also sure he'll shake it off.
So
shut me down. I think I'm just going to quit.
They come up 1st and 10 at their own 43. They'll run. This is Tyrone Tracy. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Rashawn Gary, the man to bring him down. Dallas, Texas is the spot. 3rd quarter inside AT&T Stadium. Glad you're with us. 2nd and 10. Give up the middle, Scatteroo. And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field.
All right, be right back, guys. Come on.
It's in the game. EA Sports. It's in the game.
Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with. The menu on your left lets you adjust your league settings and where you'll start your franchise in the preseason, the regular season, or with a fantasy draft.
Motherfuckers. Motherfuckers. Yeah, we're just,
This is your franchise stat.
it's
Coach
time
said when
to
you
get
have
it
enough
going
stat
then.
points, you can start purchasing
With
and
him.
upgrading the coach abilities that will
Just
improve
ask
your
him.
team.
Play sheets. Get play sheets a little bit better now. That one was for all of you. Shit. Shit. I didn't even know you can do that. The hell's a franchise point? Do. Jimmy J.
The player card provides a complete view of your persona DNA makes every player a
What do we even do? All right, give me 1 second. What's going on, ma? I said, what's going on, ma? Backums. Backums. Stone. All right, where are they? All right. Cowboys willing to give up, like, I think they just have to, though. Would they? Would you take Quinn? No. 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 We invest in a pick now. All right, we just gotta hope, you know. So, in what do we? We traded a Mike.
Negotiations are completely driven by a player's persona DNA now. Pay attention to patience and interest as you're negotiating.
Yeah, I'm like that now. I feel like it's because they're older. Let's look at some of these other practice squad players. Bro. Burnip. Yeah, like, come on. Giving you a chance. I didn't even look at our original punter, but let's see. Yeah, why not? Riley Patterson. We got 2 picks. We have Xavier Worthy now. Um, Yep. I'm fine with 5 years. Tighten up the number.
Welcome to Weekly Strategy. Use the scouting reports to prepare your opponent. Adjust your.
Spread for sure. Tampa 2. Really? I love it. All right.
The optimism of a new day is shining through the building. There's a new head coach in town. It's tough to contain the feeling that this will be remembered as a turning point for their franchise. And these first words will set the stage for what everybody hopes are
It
Super
started
Bowls
for
to
you
come.
at 6 p.m. No. 4. It started for me at 6 p.m. Because they're taping SmackDown tonight. Two. It's 8 o'clock right now. Yeah, it's 8 o'clock right now. So we're really just. Did we get rid of Tolbert? Yes, we did. So where are those rookies? I believe that you are cursing, motherfuckers. I believe it. Look at Burnip. Now. What's up, Shane McMahon? Did the La Parka match happen yet? All right, let's see what Diego did. Oh, wow, they were both terrible. All right, well, yours gotta go then. 22.
Cut players to manage your cap space or sign them to your practice.
They want us to get rid of Cam Miller and not yours. I just want to know if the match happened. Because Raw started 2 hours early tonight. Malik Washington getting cut. He doesn't meet our standards. Yeah. Douglas. Okay. Well, damn. We're going Chris Bell. Sure. 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 The solo duo nights. Yeah. Let me get a yeah.
We have a deal. One of the top receivers has agreed to terms on a contract extension that will likely keep him and his quarterback very happy.
Yeah. Are you kidding me? Oh, well, we do. Well, you'll see. What's the injuries looking like? Miami Dolphins. There it is. The greatest football team.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada, where the torch, in honor of the legendary owner Al Davis, has just been lit, as is tradition before kickoff at Allegiant Stadium, just off the Strip in Las Vegas. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Miami Dolphins and the Las Vegas Raiders. On the visitor's sideline, the Dolphins head coach. On the other side, the Raiders head coach, Clint Kubiak. His team looking for a spark, hoping their fans will give it to them here at home as we are set to go. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you here in Vegas. A lot of excitement for both teams. New coaches, new quarterbacks. Can they turn it around? The season is underway. And he will be stopped at the 25-yard line. So that's where this opening drive of the game will begin. So the Raiders begin, and it's the beginning of a new era again for this franchise. It is the #1 pick, Fernando Mendoza, the national champion out of Indiana. Greg, a lot of conversation if it was going to be Kirk Cousins Who's going to start? It is Mendoza, beginning as the Raiders quarterback to start 2026. Rolling out, Mendoza. That's a short one. Caught by Bowers.
Complete to Brock Bowers. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 28-yard line.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 7. Now it's Mendoza.
This exit.
He's got his receiver. That's Jack Bass. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
I kind of wanted like play just
In motion,
coach mode
Bash.
with this shitty team.
Mendoza now on 3rd down. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he won't
Fernando.
quite get there close, but comes up about
Come on
a
down,
yard
man.
short after that scramble.
Come on down the Nando's.
Cole now on to punt, and that kicks away. That is fielded at the 13. And a very solid return as they're able to bring him down.
All right, Willis. What you talking about?
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. They'll run here. This is Devon Achane. And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game. To throw, here's Willis. Left side, he's got Bell. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. New set of downs, it's 1st and 10.
First down, Miami.
A zone read here, and he's going to keep this
Got it.
himself. And he'll force his way forward, maybe a yard. 2nd down coming up.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Throwing, Willis. The 2nd down throw is incomplete.
That pass.
It's one of those balls where the quarterback wishes there was a string. The second it came out of his hand, he wished he could just pull it back because from the moment it left his hand, that looked like a sure interception. And the only reason it wasn't because the defender just flat out dropped it.
Lost 2 yards.
Room on the edge, but could not find any. They track him down behind the line, and it's 4th down. On 4th down, the Dolphins send out Riley Patterson for the field goal. This will be from 56 yards away. Patterson's kick is
Pat
good.
Patterson.
And the Dolphins are out to an early.
Come on down to Nando's. Missed.
They'll start on the ground. It's Achane. And he'll get about 5.
He's across midfield to the 48-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up
From the
2nd and
48-yard
5.
line. Here's 2nd and 5. A fake to Achane, and now Willis. Flush to his right. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender.
Good pass, though.
Wouldn't allow the catch.
I like
It'll
Willis.
force 3rd down. Throwing is Willis. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. Punt team headed out for the Dolphins. Now the Dolphins going to use the first.
All right, Mike.
timeouts
Come
as they'll
on,
decide.
brother.
4th down is looming. Punt team comes out. Dolphins going to kick it away.
Check
And
him
this
out.
will not turn out to be a good return. Forced backwards and
We'll watch.
fake to Genty, and now Mendoza. He'll let one go. Down the
Oh,
middle. That is brought in. A great connection there. They're going to bring it down inside the 35-yard line.
Both pre-snap and post-snap. This is about as well done as you can do at the quarterback position. Get in and out of the right call, identifying the holes along the back end, and then the throw. You can't put it in a better spot. I mean, that's just a big-time play.
On 1st down, it's Mendoza. That's left side to Tucker.
Fernando.
And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 50 yards. That pass play good for 22. Good for a Raider 1st down.
At the 11-yard line.
They run out of the gun with Genty. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Play fake. Now Mendoza. That's caught left side by Bauer. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the 1st quarter of play. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football, and they've got it with 3rd and 6 coming up. Out of the gun, Mendoza. That is caught by the tight end, Brock Bowers. Touchdown, Las Vegas. And there it is, a moment to remember. The 1st career touchdown in what they hope will be many throws.
Somebody down there on his sideline grabs that ball, Mike. 1st career touchdown pass. A lot of hopes riding on the development of this young rookie, and they put a lot of faith in him, and so far here early.
Come on down to Nando's.
On the ground to start the drive, it's H2H. And he's going to be brought
Our
down
best player.
past the 45. He was a 1,000-yard rusher a year ago and looking good to start this season as well.
1st down, Dolphins.
On play action, he'll set up to throw.
Yeah.
Down the field there, but it falls incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. To throw is Willis. Has completed to Douglas. And the tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. Good start to this drive so far. Another 1st and 10. A run, and it's H2H.
Nice.
And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. He was a 1,000-yard rusher a year ago and looking good to start this season as well.
1st down, Miami.
Here's Willis. The pressure gonna cave in on him. He will go
Whoops.
down. That'll bring up 2nd and long. Now Willis moving to his right. Now he takes off. And that's going to make 3rd down much more manageable. Good yardage there on the scramble.
It's a gain of 11. And it's 3rd down.
Willis now to throw.
Ah, Hanson.
Throw not able to be pulled in. It's incomplete. Looked like he may have got a little ahead of himself there. And it's going to bring up fourth down. Patterson's kick is good. And the Dolphins.
This Dolphins defense is going to be atrocious. But they stopped them. Hell, held them to a field goal, man.
Now off the bootleg, he'll look to throw here. He's got the tight end. That's Greg Dulcich.
Ooh, Crosby was coming. Yeah, look at Willis.
What a way to kick off a drive. That's a gain of 30 and another first down.
Really nice job here by the quarterback, not only getting outside the pocket, buying more time for his receivers, but then finding a man open who's able to pick up enough to move the chains.
What more could you ask for on first down? Nice run of 8, setting up second and short.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
Throwing, Willis.
34-yard line.
He's got it to the tight end, Dulcich. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
Dulcich.
First down.
A run out of the gun with H2H. They had that play dialed up defensively. Stopped them in the backfield. Loss of a yard.
It's a loss of a yard.
Second and 11. Willis now to throw.
Ah, Hansen.
Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. A tough spot here. Third and long. This caught right side.
Worthy is here.
Willis's pass complete to Xavier Worthy. Touchdown
Okay.
Miami.
That's our one move that we made.
On the handoff, this is H2H.
Speed.
Not much there. Maybe a yard. 2 minutes to play in the first half of a 3-point game. We'll return to Las Vegas after this.
After this.
Here's second and 9. Willis. That one taken in by Douglas.
Is that Crosby going in there? Yeah.
Nice work after the catch. He stopped a little short of the first down marker, but it is a pickup of 9.
Makes it 3rd and inches.
They'll throw here on 3rd and short yardage. And he's not going to be able to escape. He goes down. Here's the punter now. They'll be looking for something a little better than that first effort, which he shanked.
He didn't shank it.
This fielded inside the 35.
He had to punt it
And
like
it'll be
that.
a good return. He's able to get it.
Dude, who did he just throw it to? Dude looked old. Come on down to Nando's.
On 1st and 10, it's H2H. And he works his way through an opening. Up past the 35. Nice run for 8 on that one. From the 38 now, here's second down and 2. Now a pitch to H2H.
So, Mike, you know by now my philosophy on third down. If it was up to me, I would don't even want to be in third down. I want to get all of my conversions on first and second down and be able to stay in those neutral down situations. So it's exactly what they do here. They lean on the ground game and pick up a fresh set of downs.
Once again, it's H2H. And his momentum completely stopped there. Picked up, thrown down for a loss.
Behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11. At the 42-yard
Willis to throw. Forced to his right. He'll get rid of it.
Willis to Worthy.
Complete it. And nice work after the catch. He stopped a little short of the first down marker. Now, on 3rd and 2, they'll try and throw for it. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down by a couple of yards. They get 4 on that 3rd and 2. They'll run this one straight ahead with H2H. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. From the 41, here's 2nd and 6. He'll drop to throw. Good job breaking the pocket and going for 14 yards. And most importantly, a first down. Offense rolling right along on this drive. Another 1st and 10. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
To throw, here's Willis. On the run to the right. He keeps it himself. And he's going to be close to the
Almost caught him.
Out of bounds, just a little short. They can pick it up on 3rd down.
Malik.
They'll try and run it here. It's H2H. Oh, the defense meets him in the backfield. They stopped him dead in his tracks.
I feel like we should go for it.
4th down. No move for the field goal unit. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. And they continue to churn out first downs. What a drive. It continues now with 1st and goal.
At the 6-yard line.
Here's H2H. And he's going to lose yardage here. Taken down back at the 8. Task a bit tougher as they face 2nd and goal. He'll look to throw. Moving to his left. Off he goes.
Willis. Oh, that's a touchdown.
2nd down, don't force it if it's not there. He's able to tuck it, pick up some extra yards, and set up a more manageable 3rd down.
Half yard, that's all they need on this 3rd and goal. And he will not get in. The defense stands their ground, pushes him back, and they force 4th down. And he's not going to get there. They stopped him at the goal line. It's a turnover on down.
This game, bro. Come on down to Nando's. Mendoza. Fernando Mendoza.
He'll start this drive by keeping it himself.
Willis.
Take this down inside the 35. 18 yards on the pickup there. Good for a Dolphins first down.
First down, Miami.
Well run with H2H. And no room to be found. He'll get this back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it. 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Throwing, Willis. Out to his right. He's going to run it. And he'll get forward. Give him about 4 yards before getting out of bounds. And that's going to bring up 3rd down. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Contact as he delivered it there in the pass.
Oh, I thought that was Max.
Defensively could not find a throwing lane, and it sets up fourth down. 3 for 3 in the game, as this one is also good. And the Dolphins cut the deficit down to 1.
And I can tell you
Fins?
firsthand.
On the ground, here is H2H. And a good show of force there. He gets 4 tough yards out of that one. From the 24 now, here's 2nd and 6. Left side, caught by Dulcich. And he's going to be taken down at the 37. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it.
Ah, Willis.
And the Raiders.
What the hell are you talking about?
And he'll be taken down. So that'll give him the ball in good shape off the turnover. Here's a design run. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
Bubba Max Crosby.
Loss of 3.
Dude, I haven't been up passing.
Throwing is Willis. Left side, he's got bounds. And he'll get about 7. Still short
Team
of that
yet.
first down. They'll try to convert it on 3rd down. The shotgun snap.
Oh, Max Crosby.
He's going to be taken down.
Oh, shit. Good. Jacob Rodriguez. Huge. Huge.
Right away, they'll set up to throw.
Here comes Crosby.
As he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
I can tell you from firsthand, Mike, seeing it unfold, runs like this demoralize any defense. I mean, he's been doing it pretty much since the beginning of the game, and they have yet to find an answer for keeping him under wraps. He has run wild from that quarterback position.
And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. Double as good there. They get the first down and save a timeout. Here's a run.
He's in.
He will score. Savon H2H. Touchdown, Miami. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that 4th quarter score. They'll start on the ground with Genty. And the defense all over that one. They stop him. There is no game. And they will not be able to get another play off. And we have reached the 2-minute warning. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Another try, 2nd and 10. They'll drop to throw. Open man is Besh. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Throwing, Mendoza. They'll try to set up the screen to Genty. And he's very close to a first down, but it doesn't look like he got there. And yes, they're going to mark him a yard short.
It's fourth down.
And he will go down under the pressure. They got him. That puts a serious dent into any chances of mounting a comeback. They'll turn it over on down.
And what a stop by this defense. They know the opposing offense has to go for it right now. There's not enough time for them to get the ball back.
Beat these motherfuckers.
They're trying to get in field goal range. And what
Nando's was slinging. Oh my gosh.
And this is going to be a big loss. He kept retreating, looking for an escape.
What the?
Found nothing. And they get him down well behind the line. That will make third down a little more
Thank you,
manageable.
Devon.
Good yardage gained on that one. They'll stay on the ground with H.N. Now the Raiders going to use their third and final timeout as they'll discuss what's to come. As fourth down is looming.
A gain of 2 yards on the play. Brings up fourth down.
To throw is Willis.
Oh my
And he will go
god.
down under the pressure. They go. First and 10, and here's Mendoza. Oh, the one
I'll
thing
call
you
it.
can't
I'll call
have
it.
there. He is sacked, and the clock
It's a
runs.
loss of 8. Brings up
Now
second
on
and
second
18
and long.
at the 45-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Mendoza. He'll let this one go deep down the right sideline. That is incomplete with 1 second left on the clock.
Incomplete.
So something they teach these defenders, especially in the secondary, Mike, is to trust your eyes. Don't panic. Don't overcommit until you see where that ball is being thrown. And
I had to. I didn't want to end it on this sack. Give him a chance.
He almost comes away with the pick.
He's going to look downfield once again. And that's going to be
All right.
incomplete. The defense holds here in the final minute, and they're going to get out of here with a victory. So a win here for the visiting Dolphins. They move to 1-0, getting the victory to begin the new campaign.
Where they look good in his for
And that'll
debut.
do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long.
All right. You could get a drink.
You can't win in the NFL without a capable quarterback, and one team has ensured that their high-end starter is going nowhere.
I gotta kill There's 49 of them.
Dating back to their days sharing Candlestick Park with the San Francisco Giants. A foghorn followed the 49ers down to Santa Clara and Levon Stadium, where it continues to blare and let the Bay know it is time for some football. A couple of teams here who began the year with wins. Let's see who can make it 2-0 as off we go in week 2. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. Calling the shots at quarterback.
Let's go, Willie.
Threat out of Liberty. Here's Malik Willis.
There were sure a lot of people quick to write off Malik and his career after a rough start to it. But we've seen this resurrection, this whole process take place in today's NFL. Just when you think somebody's a bust, well, they show up and make plays.
That.
And this throw is going to be incomplete. Third down.
I think that's a little
49 clowns.
of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages, and he couldn't do it right there.
Willis.
Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that was the Dolphins' first down.
A gain of 18 on the play. First down, Miami.
Here's A-Chain up the middle. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Up down by Fred Warner. We get a look at his rushing numbers from last week here. What he was able to do in support of that win. 20 carries, 110 yards and a score. Second down carry for A-Chain. And he's going to be taken down, so calling about 8 yards on that play. And that means they got the first.
Mustafa on the tackle. An 8-yard pickup. First down, Dolphins.
They go play action. Here's Willis. Rolling out. And down he goes on the wrong side of midfield. They got him at the 46. And that is the first sack of the third-rounder's career. Working on second down. Willis. On the move. Headed right.
Oh, he blocked him right in
He's able to get it past midfield and down on the 49er side.
Well, this is in every quarterback's tool belt, even the ones not regarded as the best movers and shakers. But, Kate, play QB in the league today, you've got to be able to do this. If you've got nobody open, still get some positive yards with your legs.
Defenses are fine with surrendering that completion if it means making a stop short like they did and bringing up fourth down.
Yeah, I like when these defensive coordinators say they want to populate the ball. And that was a perfect example of it. Don't let the playmaker get started.
I actually don't. I'm ready to play head-to-head again. We'll get back to the I'm cool with franchise for sure, but head-to-head, there's Yeah. There's more to it. You know what I mean? I shouldn't have gave up that last win too. 18-10.
Well, this entertainment mecca opened back in 2009. It seats 80,000 but has a standing room capacity north of 100K, and we are pushing that today at AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Los Angeles Rams taking on the Dallas Cowboys.
All right.
Charles
Technically,
and I have been
I'm better
looking
than him,
forward to
as
this
that
one
means
all
anything.
week. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt.
At their own 23-yard line.
Now a first carry for the former Tar Heel, Javonte Williams. And he stopped immediately there. Calling no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now.
And 10 at the 24-yard line.
Here's Prescott. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Trent McDuffie with a pick. And he will bring it back. It's an interception return for a Rams touchdown.
What was that?
Harrison Mevis for the extra point.
For the extra point.
It's up, it's good, and the Rams take a 7-0 lead.
The score, Rams 7, Cowboys nothing.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And he'll go out of bounds all the way down inside the 35.
Well, he gave up the first touchdown of the game, but how about the response? Big-time return. Now it's their chance to try and put points on the board.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Now a give up the middle to Williams. And he works his way free all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone. 14 yards, good for a Cowboy first down.
That's good for a Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Prescott off play action. And that'll be incomplete.
Even the greats in this game, and he certainly qualifies as one of them, they're going to have trouble if they continue to throw into double coverage.
He better be careful. Throwing into too much double coverage might have a couple of them picked off. Able to hit his target, Lamb. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams. And the Cowboys are going to have 1st and goal coming up as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 2.
A gain of 4 yards. And the Cowboys first down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
To throw is Prescott. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line.
By Kobe Turner.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. First down, a bit of a disaster, and now on 2nd and goal, back even further. Prescott to throw it.
Told you.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Cowboys are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. And partner, they found a gap there on the post pattern, and it was in the middle third of the field.
And that's really difficult to do because ordinarily the safeties are back there to prevent that happening. But they found the opening and exploited it.
Well, the extra point up and good by Aubrey. And we are tied at 7.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
Over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Stafford and the Rams come up first and 10 at their own 27. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He'll drop this down to Williams. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
Nice little nifty play for him there. That's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backs out of the backfield.
I shouldn't
know
play
when I used to
defense
cover,
while putting
hey, we got everybody
training on that, but
he just snuck out
I
there,
need
and
to.
he's got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down.
I play
Be
defense.
careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
Nowhere to go that time. He maybe got a yard up to the 40.
No one's scared.
They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. To throw is Stafford. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Rams first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
First down, Rams.
From the 50, Stafford. Pass complete there to Nakua. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And it'll be second down.
I kind of want to start a receiver. I'm going to start a receiver.
An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports.
Superstar.
The Rams with the football here to begin the second
It's something
quarter.
I've never done
As they are looking at a 2nd and 5 situation.
I gotta get a good name.
Here's Stafford. Going to be taken in here by Nakua. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. Third catch for him on this drive alone, and it'll give him a first down. Again, it's Stafford. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. And the Cowboys are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line.
Intercepted. The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And that last drive was very, very balanced, pretty methodical. You think they go that route
Turn it
again?
off if you don't want
I'm always
to.
of the school that until they stop me from doing something, I'm going to continue. And I think that that's exactly what they'll look to do. But the beauty is the balance that they've created sets up opportunities for big plays. Looks like a run, turn into a play action, and throw one deep.
And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete.
Intended for CD
Well, this is a
Lamb.
half where not just the coverage, but the entire defense is setting the tone in this game.
That one out wide and intercepted. And they're going to set up shop at the 27-yard line.
Over first and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there on second down.
Brought down at the 23-yard line. 4 yards on
Back to throw. Stafford.
second and
His first catch, good for 8 and a first down.
And when you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that...
And he's going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown. Devontae Adams, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Rams have taken the lead. The point after is good. And that makes the score 14-7. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds.
At their own 32-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this, because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's third down. Backed up here. Tough spot. Needing 11 yards to pick up the first. Prescott.
Come
Back foot throw there is incomplete.
Like what I see so far out of this defense, because they've been showing their best coverages on third down. So far, only allowed one conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Dak and the offense still out there. They are going to go for it. Prescott to throw on fourth. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have the Cowboys first down. And it is a big letdown there defensively. They somehow allowed to convert on fourth and long.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
They'll throw again. Prescott. Screen play set up for Williams. Now he's loose down the left sideline. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 of the 15.
It's
A gain of 37.
That's another.
So after the big play, look at this, all the way down at the 15 now on first and 10.
15-yard line.
Now Prescott. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Well, this defense is going to have to finish the job. There's still a second half that they have to play. But so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted the passing game, stressed the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him into errant throws. Everything they're doing has been executed well.
Prescott yet again. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Back at the 26-yard line. In for the sack, Myles Garrett. This offense continues to shoot themselves in the foot. Here, another sack.
All game long, we've seen missed assignments, which have led to turnovers, sacks. This group has not played well at all here in the first half.
They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's third and long. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
So on fourth down, Prescott off, and on is Aubrey for the Cowboy field goal. And his kick is good. And the they'll cut the lead back down to 4 now at 14-10. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks, you tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that can change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half. Not too many things get to a quarterback of this magnitude, but I think it's safe to say that pressure can get to any quarterback.
Now, he's obviously a great franchise quarterback, but felt the pressure, threw it incomplete. This throw nearly intercepted. The big D lineman almost had it, but third down coming up.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown, but incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on third down to get their momentum going again.
And they'll indeed stop him on third down. And now what do you want to do with your timeouts?
Brings up 4th down. Ethan Evans in punt formation.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
The Rams going to get the football first here, and they look to build on their lead as the second half gets started. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys, they're tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments. Here's Stafford. And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete.
Partner, for once in my life, I'll be succinct. In a one-possession game, every single stop like that could be a difference maker.
They had the incomplete pass on second down. Now they need a big play here, 3rd and 10. Now it's Stafford. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the third quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it, and that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
A good head-down running on the return gets you about 15 yards. And the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10.
Come on.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And their defense did its job by forcing the punt to start things out. And now, Charles, can the offense get in gear?
I think, partner, you can sense him saying, okay, the first
All
half
right.
was theirs, but now let's get the
There's a
momentum back
chance.
on our side. We forced a punt. Now let's go downfield and score. If we do that, we'll be set up well for this second half.
He'll find Lamb. That's complete. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45.
And the Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
On the counter, here's Williams. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
He's getting had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. Williams going to get it again on second down. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks.
Good for a Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
They run it again with Williams. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Brought down on the play by Kobe Turner.
Second and 10.
What an advantage having an elite guy in the middle of the defensive line, because not only does he take up the space and let the linebackers run free, but he can also make plays himself, as we just saw there.
He finds his man, complete. That's Lamb. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 21. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Now a 10th carry. Here's Williams. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Moving forward on the stop. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7 at the 18-yard line.
Prescott now. And he's going to be taken down. They sack him on what will be the final play of quarter number 3. Back now in Arlington. It's the Cowboys in possession of the football, but they trail here as we begin the fourth quarter of play.
Come on.
The Cowboys on third down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This is 3rd and 7. And this ball is caught by Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas.
CD.
An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Cowboys have moved out in front here in the fourth quarter. Now an important extra point here to stretch this lead to a field goal.
Makes the score Cowboys 17. Rams 14.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive. And now they'll look to answer working from behind. And remember, this offense has sputtered yet to score here in the second half. They'll need to change that here. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and that'll bring up second down.
Second and 4 at the 33-yard line.
From the gun, here's Stafford. Short throw, it's Higbee. And Higbee going to have a Rams first down as he'll get this up to the 39.
It's a gain of 6.
They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive will continue. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a first and 10. Stafford. Throwing right, and that's complete. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. A well-executed 22-yard gain. They'll send the tight end in motion. Throwing again is Stafford. And this one is incomplete.
That was for the lead right there. They know they're in a position where fortune favors the brave. So they took their shot, but couldn't connect.
Here's 2nd and 10. Now Stafford. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. And if you're thinking field goal from here, it's 48 yards. I think they'd like to get him a little help now on 3rd down and move it closer. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. First time they've looked his way in this game. He comes through picking up the first.
Los Angeles.
Stafford now to throw. This is caught. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Rams.
Plenty of time.
Puka Nacua, a 24-yard touchdown. And the Rams answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a 4th quarter lead. Extra point right down the middle. And that will make this a 4-point game. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. They begin the drive with Williams. It'll be a minimum pickup, and it will take us to the 2-minute warning. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. Looking to throw, Prescott. Oh, what a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch.
All right, let's just put it on the table real quick here. This is 2-minute drill. You got to know they're looking for their number 1 receiver.
Yeah, you'd think they'd be ready for that. That time they weren't. They'll set up the screen. This is Williams. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Up the middle, it's Williams. And he's got some space here. Oh, that one well designed as he'll take this down to the 30-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Now a pitch out to Williams. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play. They'll come up now on 2nd down. Now Dak. Throwing into traffic there, and that's complete. I tell you, it has not been his best day throwing the football. He really needs to piece something together here.
All will be forgiven if he leads them into the end zone.
On 3rd down, here's Williams. And they're knocking on the door now. As a good run there, going to take this to about the 10-yard line. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. This is 1st and 10. Prescott rolling to his right. And it's intercepted at the goal line. And the Rams have just about sewn up this football game. The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. And this one all over but the shouting, you might say. Now, there's 1 timeout remaining defensively, but probably no real need to use it here.
Yeah, the only time they would use it, strictly for pride.
It's back-to-back losses.
It's a gain of 8.
Damn,
Up
man.
2nd and 2.
What a finish in this
Yeah,
one, Charles. You know, this
man.
group, they come in, they have to fight a hostile atmosphere every snap. They get the late score, they get the victory, and that flight home, it's going to be a little sweeter after this one.
And Brandon, just like you, I was fired up for that last sequence. How about that? Wouldn't you have loved to have been in the huddle when they were mounting that game-winning?
Choose your position and define how you'll play your superstar journey. Pick your starting point. Your draft projection and difficulty of your early journey will change based on which day you pick. Fill out your player information. Review and confirm your details before continuing. Customize your appearance. Adjust your look, style, and gear to create your superstar.
Hair. Yeah, I don't care right now. You can change it.
Choose your archetype. Each option comes with different core and physical abilities.
Let's go. 6, 4.
Spend your skill points. The ratings you choose to upgrade will raise your overall and unlock progression paths for your skill categories.
Okay.
Review your league settings and make any adjustments to customize your superstar gameplay experience.
Let's see. Probably have to get drafted. All right, we got to lock in.
Welcome to Indianapolis, Indiana, and Lucas Oil Stadium, the home of the NFL Scouting Combine. I'm Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. Charles, of course, a man who knows this event better than anyone. Now, from the outside looking in, it just appears like a bunch of guys running around through drills. But in reality, this opportunity, Charles, to perform in front of all 32 teams, it can make or break a young man's draft stock.
You're exactly right, partner. And that's why these players start preparing for this moment as soon as their college careers came to an end. We're about to see some of the top prospects in action, including one receiver who is hoping to shoot up draft boards with a good performance.
That, of course, the former Texas Longhorn. And now we'll see if this burner lives up to his expectations here in the 40-yard dash.
Okay.
He's getting down into his stance, set to take off.
I'm going to have to redo it.
He's going to be happy with that time. It may not be the fastest we'll see, but he proved without a doubt he can keep up in this league.
Now here he is in the 40-yard dash.
He's going to be happy with that time. It may not be the fastest we'll see, but he proved without a doubt he can keep up in this league.
Let's try it one more time. I want 3.
Now here he is in the 40-yard dash.
Are you kidding me?
Happy with that time. It may not be the fastest we'll see, but
One more time, bro. One more time.
In this league.
Maybe he can only get the
Now here he is in the 40-yard dash.
All right, whatever.
Most of us expected
little
to run a
faster.
fast time here at the Combine, but I don't know if anyone expected to be that fast. That'll be tough to beat.
That's fine. Take it. Take it or leave it.
Next up, we'll see how many reps of 225 these guys can put together in the all-important test of strength, the bench press.
He just proved to all 32 teams that he's a monster in the weight room. I'm
That's
sure
good.
some organizations will move him up their draft board after that.
Okay. This one. Ugh.
Now, every team, they want to draft explosive athletes, and that will be put to the test here in the broad jump.
Oh, it's the left. It's the left stick. I went with the right.
What a lackluster result. He showed no explosiveness, which would be cause for concern from plenty of scouts.
Well, here we go. It's his turn now at the broad jump.
Damn it.
What a lackluster result. He showed no explosiveness, which would be cause for concern from plenty of scouts.
This one's hard for me, so I never do good at this one.
Well, here we go. It's his turn now at the broad jump.
Damn. I have to wait.
What a lackluster result. He showed no explosiveness, which would be cause for concern from plenty of scouts.
Well, here we go. It's his turn now at the broad jump.
What the fuck, dude? You gotta be fucking kidding me.
What a lackluster result. He showed no explosiveness, which would be cause for concern from plenty of scouts.
Well, here we go. It's his turn now at the broad jump.
What a lackluster result. He showed no explosiveness, which would be cause
This
for
one's
concern from plenty of scouts.
fuck. I'm never good at this one. Last fucking try. I'll just fucking not take the fucking.
Well, here we go. It's his turn now at the broad jump.
What a lackluster result. He
Fuck
showed no
him,
explosiveness, which would be cause for concern from plenty of scouts.
This is one you blink and you miss it. We've got the ultimate test of agility here with a 20-yard shuttle.
This is one of the toughest drills to excel at, but he did a really nice job getting in and out of his cuts.
We've seen the kind of athlete he is through all of the drills, but now he gets a chance to show off the two most valuable skills, his route running and...
What was that? Here we go, here we go. Oh, ho, ho. Yeah. Woo. Push through. Tag. Set, go. Take your time, focus. Ready, go! Come on, let's finish strong. Let's go. Ready? Pick it up already. Shut up. Hut, hut.
Redo that whole fucking thing. Are you fucking kidding me?
I think he let the pressure get to him. We've seen on film that he can be an elite player, but he really struggled with the on-the-field drills.
Here we go, set. Set up. Let's go now. Hut. Ready, set, go. Set. AT Cardinal, AT Cardinal.
I have to call for the ball. Fuck.
Here we go.
Sorry. Oh, come on, man.
Come on. Ready? Tag. Hut, hut.
All right. I could have hit every single one of those. This shit on my ear, dude.
He looks so comfortable out there, showcasing the skills it takes to excel at his position. He can be very proud of how he ended his combine.
Fuck! I'm restarting, that's all. I'm restarting. I'll be right back.
I think he let the pressure get to him. We've seen on film that he can be an elite player.
What does it all mean, Slappy?
With the on-the-field drills.
What the fuck? Oh. I know.
I think he let the pressure get to him.
Dude, my
We've
ears,
seen
so...
on film that he can be an elite player, but he really struggled with the on-the-field drills.
Get this shit in my ear, and that's crazy to me. Ah, yeah. Dude, I'm redoing this. You have to hit A. I would have had it. Alright, here we go, guys.
He looks so comfortable out there, showcasing the skills it takes to excel at his position. He can be very proud of how he ended his combine.
Oh, you fucking shitting me. Fine.
He looks so comfortable out there, showcasing the skills it takes to excel at his position. He can be very proud of how he ended his combine.
Well, that wraps up our coverage of the 2026 NFL.
Fuck this game. My ears, though. Jets, I bet.
On draft day, every prospect is part of.
Well, who the fuck drafted me? Alright, the Bears. Bill. Go Bears. Shit. Oh, fuck showdown. Yeah. Oh, okay, I see what we're doing now. Let's go. The main character. On Heisman, by the way. Finally. Gold. I love a little gold. The Bears.
There you see Ben Johnson, the head man in Chicago, as his Bears get set to take over once more. And, Greg, week one here in the preseason. Look, we know a lot of the guys who are going to make the roster, but there's still a lot to happen in training camp that players can find their way to a spot on the opening Sunday.
No, we hear these stories all the time, Mike, where there's a little buzz about a guy in training camp and coming out of the local beat reporters and maybe the coaches talking about him a little bit. But then there's the surrounding question is he going to make the roster? And it's really what they do in these preseason games away from practice that ends up being the deciding factor. And how often do we see not only do they make the roster, but in some cases they go on to really have critical roles down the line as the season unfolds. So I know to a lot of fans and some of the veterans, these games don't feel like a whole lot, but to some guys on that sideline, their entire career.
Oh my, that wasn't my fault.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that intercept.
Because he paints his nails. Cornball.
Take over now for the second time. They'll search for the first points of this game as they begin the drive on 1st and 10. They'll go play action here with Williams. That's to the Michigan man, Colston Loveland. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line.
Yards on the play. That's good for a Bears first down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Now whistles here and a
Don't
penalty. Makes somebody move early up front. From the shotgun, it's Williams. That's taken in by Khalif Raymond. And he'll get the penalty yardage and then some back and is very close to a first down.
2nd and 1 at their 48-yard line.
A play fake, and they'll throw with Williams. He's hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes.
8-yard loss on the play.
3rd and 9. Working out of the gun, here's Williams. He'll find his rookie wideout from Texas.
There we go.
It'll be taken
There we
down,
go.
but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line. They'll come up now again. Good news, it's 1st and 10. First run of the game here for DeAndre Swift.
Let's go. Let's go.
Inside the 20. And he's in. DeAndre Swift. Touchdown, Chicago. Big play out of the running game as the back accelerates all the way to the house.
I didn't know. Shit, man.
Column for the Bears as they start things out with a victory here in the first week of this preseason.
His play has caught the attention of more than just his coaches and fans. Companies are also taking note, and one, Oakley, wants him as part of
So. All right, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. All right, catching that. Restart. Oh. What the heck? I don't know what to do. I suck. Jesus. This is hard. Are you Connie? Are you Bruni? No, you stupid.
The Chicago offense set to get started.
So, no, you're not doing the damn Matrix.
They'll start on the ground with Swift. And a short pickup to about the 27. It'll be second down.
Hi, Baz. You boys.
Real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body
About time.
And then once he made the read, he was able
What am I supposed to do?
His first catch, good for 14 there and a first down. Well, here's a fake on the jet sweep, and they'll look to throw it off play action. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete. Second and 10. Throwing is Williams. To the left side, into the hands of Adunze. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. They'll try and run here with Swift. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. Ready to go as they take the field. The crowd may be losing just a little bit of the edge after back-to-back punts.
They want some big plays. They want to see some offense. They want to see somebody break away, whether it's through the air or on the ground. Now it'll be interesting to see where the patience is on both sides. Each head coach, can you hang in there and not try and force something that could put your team in some jeopardy?
It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up second.
It may be cliche, but it is something that holds up over time, doesn't it? If you're the visitors, you don't want to let the crowd in the game early.
Yeah, and that's exactly... Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 from Bengals TV. But what a response by that defensive unit. It's ready to take over again. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Working out of the gun, Williams. And he'll slide to a halt here. Still a little shy of the first down marker. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a 3rd down. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have the Bears' first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
A gain of 12. And the Bears' first down.
On play action, here's Williams. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete. Now a 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Off the bootleg, it's Williams. There's a short one caught by Loveland. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's
throwing again here, Williams. And that will be incomplete.
Pepsi days. Well done, Probst.
Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
Ready to take over again. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive, but at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer, and make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up third down.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. The linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
This quarterback now 8 of 15 through the air, but it's 1st and 10 here. And now whistles here and a flag down. Looked like someone got going a little early. But no reason for that from any wide receiver.
Oftentimes, you don't even hear the snap count, right? You just look inside, make sure the ball moves, then you take off. How he didn't do that is beyond me.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down and 15 yards to go.
To the air, Williams. There's a short throw. It's caught by Komet. And he is down at the 48. A pickup of 4 that started at 148-yard line and ended at the other. To throw once more, here's Williams. He's got the hook up to Miller. And he's going to be stopped here at the 43, and that is not. Coming up for this Chicago offense. They're certainly in need of some kind of points here before the end of the half. A field goal or something being shut out right now. They could really use some momentum before they head into halftime. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Miller. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts.
13 yards. 1st down, Bears.
Here's Williams. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front. So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. To throw, it's Williams. That's into the hands of Khalif Raymond. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Now the Bears will use their 3rd and final timeout.
I almost broke my finger doing that. Owies.
Looking to throw is Williams. He completes this into the hands
Let's
of
go, and I got out of
bounds, but not
Good
before
off.
he takes it inside the 40. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a 1st down.
About time you get to the Caleb.
To throw, Williams. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one.
Not my fault.
Daxton Hill picks it off.
Yeah, I guess, whatever.
And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 from Bengals TD. Wow, this one, it is getting out of hand early. They add a pick 6 to the ledger now. 3-score lead still in the 1st half.
And all that celebrating.
One more possession in this 1st half. And they'll have time for one play. That's it. 3 seconds to go before
Come
intermission.
on with it, you know? No.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle.
That block.
And they'll get it up
Let's
just
go.
short of the
We
45
seen
at
it.
the 44.
I seen it.
Halftime coming up. Let's get you down to Orlando and our
Good.
buddy Scott Hansen with our EA Sports halftime report. Well, look
Skip
around.
Hansen? We have 2. I love being a Bear.
Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. There's a short one.
In reverse.
And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a
want traded.
In the win column now for the Cincinnati Bengals. And I think the game balls need to be distributed on the defensive side of the football, and I bet that you would agree.
Henry Burris, though. Henry Burris wouldn't keep me guessing. Oh, gosh. Let's try like a juke or something. Not bad.
Ben Johnson doing a last bit of coaching here as the Bears return to the field. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, and really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break
50
the huddle, you look
yards.
at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know if you don't get it done, you've given your opponent that opportunity.
First play is to the air. Oh, it's in.
Oh my god, dude.
Start. And the Titans have an early opportunity after the interception on the game's first series. Not the auspicious debut they'd certainly hoped.
No. So I only get that drive to get 50 yards. Like, come on. this game sometimes.
And now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field.
I don't know where you got your information from. I don't know who your source is, but I will be the first one to tell you that is incorrect. I don't know where you got your information from.
Caleb going to throw right away. Oh, the first play of the game going to be intercepted.
The fuck is he doing? Fuck him. All right. Let me get back on my head-to-head grind to call tonight. I need to get on my back.
We've been here so many times, and you still stand in awe at the size of this place. We're at AT&T Stadium. Welcome to Arlington, Texas. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Atlanta Falcons and the Dallas Cowboys.
Nick Folk to kick off for Atlanta.
Nick Folk ready to do the honors. And here we go
Nick
from AT&T
Folk.
Stadium. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return.
Is he still
And
the
in the end,
kicker
only able to get this up to his 25-yard line.
in the league?
25-yard line.
Get my get back.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. He stops finally after a gain of almost 30. And that's going to give Dallas the first down. Well, he's got his early highlights, Brock, but you know he wants to add a few more to that reel before this game wraps up.
There's no question about that. You want to get that century mark. That's a number that running backs are proud of, and stacking runs like that will sure help.
That's Pickens with a catch outright. And give him about 4, nothing beyond the catch, and Hit got there quickly. Got 4 on the completion, so still 6 ahead of him on 2nd down. Now Dak to throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Falcons are off to a great start defensively. They force a turnover on the opening possession.
I don't know about you, but I'm a little surprised that one didn't make it all the way back for 6.
The heck?
Took some amazing effort from the guys making the tackle to save a touchdown.
And he falls through the defense for a touchdown. Nick Folk now for the extra point. Send right down the middle and good. And they jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Cowboys nothing. Nick Folk to kick off.
It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying. Turpin with a return. He's got a lane up past the 30.
Oh my, he got laid out.
Almost all the way to midfield before going out.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
He was tackled at
He made it 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Now Prescott. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And out of bounds he goes on that big pickup. They're inside the red zone now. A huge gain for Dallas. 30 yards.
The Cowboys first down.
From the red zone on 1st. Escapes the pocket. Oh, look at this. Here he goes.
Well, that's an excellent job by the defense. All eyes. When you're playing a quarterback that can escape, well, even though you cover, you still got to cover down and go chase that QB out of bounds before he could get the first down.
Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches. Up the gut they go with Williams. They were ready for him. They won that battle on the ground. This is backed up to the 9.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
Prescott now to throw on 3rd down. He's got it, complete to Pickens. And in. Touchdown, Dallas. George Pickens, 9 yards on the score. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Return starts at the 3. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he showed some nice bursts on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Good starting spot here for the Falcons, Brock. This is 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. Nice run there on 1st down, Brock. Now this defense a little vulnerable ahead of this 2nd down play.
It sure is, and just kind of sets the table. Everything in that playbook is open to you. If you want to be aggressive, right now might not be a bad time.
Tua setting up to throw. Completes this one to Jahan Dotson. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. Back to H2H Stadium in just a moment. Back for our 2nd quarter. It's Falcons football. They're looking at 1st down here. Pass is caught at the 9. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives them 1st and goal.
Tight ends will eat up every one of those opportunities to show and prove they could be chain movers as well. Even as they get more and more recognition in this league, they're still constantly working to prove that they're playmakers too.
Oh, he taps it quick to the receiver coming across here. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line. Give him 4 on that play, so now they've got 2nd and goal.
4-yard gain brings up 2nd and goal.
They'll run the draw with Robinson. And he gets in. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Atlanta.
I just love seeing the approach of this entire offense, not settling for anything. Yeah, this running back, he's finding the end zone through the running lanes. But let's give a tip of the cap to the big boys up front because they are setting the tone. 2 drives, 2 rushing touchdowns.
Folk on now to try the point after. Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. And they've broken this tie. They've taken a 7-point lead.
Cowboys 7.
It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying. Fielded at the 7. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. He's got a gain of 6 there. Christian Harris on the stop.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play with whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
They go with Williams on the counter. He's out in the clear. And he's going to get this one ahead for what looks to be about 20 yards, maybe even a little more, and that 1st down.
It's a gain of
Kate, you know by now I'm not shy about referencing movies during a game, and that run, that was a picture-perfect script. You get the defense thinking one thing, looking one way, then bam! You surprise them with a twist and head the other way for a big run.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Here's Prescott. And his slide puts a bow on this play after a gain of about 6.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide to practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
They stop him after about a 5-yard gain. That is good enough for a fresh set of downs. Double coverage, deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there.
The Rush is going to win this rep. They get to it. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Pass rush could be coming again after that last sack, Brock. Let's see. Here's 2nd and 19. After the sack, Dak. Down the field, he's got Lamb. He's going to get this one ahead for what looks to be about 20 yards, maybe even a little more, and that first down. Dak to the air here. Intercepted in the end zone. Sidney Brown makes the play.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
The Falcons spend the first of their 3 timeouts. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. They'll stick with the ground game here. He's tackled after a gain of about 13, and that's going to be good for a Falcons first down. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it. All set to go now from the 35. On play action, here's Tagovailoa. Got a man, it's Drake London. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He just gets down inside the 35-yard line. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Returning it from the 4. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Falcons take over 1st and 10. At their own
Falcons getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Starting the half with Robinson. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
Four yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Another carry for Robinson. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. And that play put to bed by DeMarvion Overshow. Well, you've taught me, Brock. Sometimes it works, and sometimes, like there, almost nothing from them as they just run it right into the teeth of that blitz.
Yeah, the thing, too, about that success is get ready to see more blitzes. The coordinators love to dial it up.
He's going to be out of bounds there. Defenders make the stop after a gain of about 17. And it's going to be first down Falcons.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Atlanta.
Shotgun snap, a give to Robinson. Into a solid block, and there's room for 8. It's going to be 2nd down. Sure seems like running at a blitzing defense shouldn't work out too often, Brock, but right there it did nicely for him.
Yeah, football's kind of a funny game, Kate, because it could be super complex. Yeah. You get into a lot of language and a lot of detail, and then other times, like, just run away from it. Just run away from it, and good things can happen.
And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. That play good for 17 on a first down.
The tackle. It's a gain of 17 yards. And a Falcon first down.
Robinson on the inside give. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
Has him on the quick hitter. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a first and goal. Offensive line fast.
First and goal at the
Tagovailoa now. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. It's a foot race. He's at midfield. The 30. Gets the 10. And he's going to score pick 6 for Dallas. I don't know about you, Brock, but I can almost feel them going through the 5 stages of grief over on that sideline, watching their would-be touchdown pass in 6 points return the entire way to the opposite end zone for 6 on the other side of the board.
You just don't really believe it's happening until he's, 30, 40 yards into his return. Then you're just powerless. Kate, just over 40 times in the history of the NFL this has happened.
Wow.
What a return to add to that list.
He's got a lane up past the 30. I don't think they're going to catch him.
All right.
Touchdown! He takes the kick all the way back for 6.
touchdown, Falcons.
Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. Turpin with a return.
No, every time it ain't come up, it just dance. Back up again, back up. You're a bitch. This guy's not that bad.
This first and 10.
It's time for me to lock the fucking.
Shaking off the pit quickly. He's going to throw. Finds his man over the middle. Brought to the ground finally after a gain of about 17 yards. And that is good for a Cowboy first down. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. Now here's Prescott. Completes it again to Pickens. So give him 10 before he steps out of bounds. And that's going to give the Cowboys a first down.
That's another Cowboys first down.
Prescott will look to throw. Out left, Lamb makes the ground. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down. To throw, Prescott. Lamb has another one. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. Looking quickly here.
11 more yards. And the Cowboys first down.
Prescott set to pass.
Kid, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But it nets the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
That one hits the ground, incomplete, but a flag also hit the ground. Let's sort this out. So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit. Here's Dak. Drops this one down here for Williams. Touchdown, Dallas! Devontae Williams in from 13 yards out. They're lining up for two. This is for the lead and potentially the win. Back to throw. Here's Dan. Yet another interception, and that could be what does it.
Sorry, we got all 3 timeouts.
I love this name, Devon Diablo. They knew what they had to do, Brock. They got the score and now need to pull off this onside kick. And the Falcons cover up the kick.
Hey, the numbers don't lie. The numbers tell you, Kate, time and again, it is so hard to recover these onside kicks. And when you got an opponent prepared for it, well, that makes it even more difficult.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. It's a sweep. He pumps the pass forward. Touchdown, Atlanta.
Complete to Drake London. Touchdown, Atlanta.
So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's exactly what I wanted.
No question. But on the
I
other
got
side,
plenty of time. I fucked up. I get the ball back, and now I have to get the 2-point conversion. I'm going to take this bitch in overtime. Plain and simple.
It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying. Turpin with a return. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
All right, this is going to be the last play before the 2-minute warning. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. And they've got 1st down, giving them a gain of 13 on that previous play. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Cowboys,
We can do
8
this.
points behind. 1st down from the 42.
I really, you know what I mean? I'm the one that put myself in this position.
Short pass
So
brought
come
in.
on.
And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down.
That's another Cowboys 1st down.
Back to throw. He rolls to his right. He tucks it and takes off. And Prescott finds him a 1st as he slides down to end the run.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a 1st down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense. It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
He finds Pickens left side. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. The Cowboys signaling for their 1st time out. Here he is to throw. And he is stopped. They get to him inches from a touchdown. That's going to make it 1st and goal. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. They need the end zone here. They've got 4 chances at it. This is 1st and goal. Prescott to sneak it. And it's not over yet for both fans. He scores, and now a 2-point conversion will force overtime. A lot of folks think they got the tougher part out of the way right there, Brock, but coming up with the right call to tie it now, that kind of feels just as tough.
It can be, but this is where it's very simple to me. Just simplify it and get your player the ball. Not the best play, but your best player. He's got to touch it.
And they can't connect to that
Man, what up, Case? Sorry, man, I'm locked in and I just fucked up. Welcome to the stream. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? I just lost this game, man. How you doing tonight?
And the Falcons are all over the kick. That should just about wrap things up here. Trying to fight free, he can't do so.
Damn.
They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final
Hey, man,
timeout.
you too, drop a sub if you could. If you're not already.
The Falcons
Appreciate you
in good
dropping
field
in.
position here as they start out 1st and 10.
I might play one more game, but I just
Begins here
I
with
got knocked out of the Elite Tier 2 tier for sure after this one. I'll be Elite. I'll be Elite 1 now. Damn.
This for a 2-score lead and officially sealing that win.
You play Madden already? What team do you use? Who's your favorite team?
Cowboys 26. Nick Folk
It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying.
That's back-to-back loss. Or no, that's 3 straight losses. That's all right. I mean, we won 11 straight. Can't win them all. And I kind of lost. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while since I played Fortnite.
Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working.
18 and 12. All right, let's get it back. Let's. Okay, actually, I want to be the Steelers. You like football, or do you? How'd my stream come across? How'd you come across my stream?
The cannons of the pirate ship ready to fire in the north end zone. We can only be one place.
I'm not. I play a lot of different things, though. I have a clip or two.
The Buccaneers. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen with you, the veteran Chris Boswell, getting things started. Off we go from Raymond James Stadium. This return will take him out past the 25-yard line. Decent field position as this game gets going.
Heck yeah. That's what I play, buddy. I play a lot of football. So that's what I like to see. I'm doing pretty good, brother. Yes. Yeah, I don't care. Summer. What's up, brother?
Here's Baker to begin with a pass. That's caught. It's Bucky Irving. And he's going to be hit and dropped behind the line. Great push upfield defensively. What a way to start this one.
To play corner in this league, Mike, you have to have
I know. I appreciate you being one of them. Hey, man, just keep. Are you a YouTuber? Keep grinding, bro. I just a couple months ago only had 150 subs, man. I'm getting there, brother. I'm trying my hardest, you know. If you do it, all I say is do it. You know, I've been doing it since 2019. Not on YouTube, though. I'm on Twitch, too. On YouTube, like the last 3 years or so, I've been really going at it.
Here comes 3rd and 6. Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. That is caught. He got Godwin. He's going to have the first down, so they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
1st and 10 at the
Yeah, man, just keep doing it. I say go back to it and just keep doing it if you want to do it, you know? You just got to want to do it. I never really let the viewership get to me. I always have 1 or 2 viewers, but hey, it is what it is. I'm on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch all at the same time. I clip a lot of my streams, all my streams I clip.
They send Godwin in motion. Here's the change of pace back. That's Kenneth Gainwell.
Good stop. Good stop. He's on his microphone. I wonder what he's saying. He could be a live mic, but I wonder what he's saying. Fortnite's what's up?
But not on this defense. Not only do they not pick up the first down, but after suffering that loss, now they've got some decisions to make on third down.
From the gun, it's Mayfield. Picked off by Jamel Dean.
That interception by Dean.
As they force the turnover on the opening drive.
All right, let's go.
A first carry now for Rico Dowdle. He'll work his way forward for about 3 yards.
Yeah, I just do whatever I'm playing. I mean, if you see on my channel, I normally do just sports stuff, but I mean, I play anything really.
That's taken in, and it's Rico Dowdle. And that's a first
Oh, back to school, man. I understand, brother. I appreciate you dropping that sub, and yeah, I'll be streaming. You'll catch me. It's just a later night tonight. I normally stream a little earlier. Yeah, it's 11 for me, too. I'm in the Pittsburgh area. I appreciate you coming through, buddy. Thanks for the sub if you did.
On EA Sports. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. We'll have more from Tampa after this. The Steelers with the football to begin the second quarter. They've got it second down and 11.
Ooh, 3 weeks ago. Dang.
Give them 7, and it sets up third down.
Yeah, like I said, I appreciate you coming in, man. Thank you.
From the gun, Rodgers. He's going to air one out.
That.
And that is incomplete.
The balls.
I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions, and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there. And this is the danger of trying these long field goals. Remember, Mike, if you miss, the other team gets the ball at the spot of the kick. So it's going to end up setting them up for great field position as they start this next drive.
Heck yeah, I appreciate you, buddy. You have a good night. I'll see you soon. I'll be streaming. I stream almost every day except Saturdays and like another, just depends.
Mayfield to throw on 1st and 10.
Give me that.
Now here's another ball that's intercepted. Picked up by Joey Porter Jr.
And these are the throws that are really holding the offense back right now, Mike. He just has to make better decisions because you're not going to win many games when you turn the ball over at this rate.
And he'll get forward for about a yard. The big
Tennessee. Oh, yeah, I got Chattanooga.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's second down and 9. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. The second down throw is incomplete.
They just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot.
But it brings up 4th down. They'll try it now with Warren. And he's going to have the Steelers first down. That'll wind up a gain of 11 on fourth down.
This play should always end up converting a fourth down, especially at this distance. But you can't tell me there weren't some nerves on that sideline as they sent that play in to snap it. But fortunately, nothing to worry about. The offense gets it done.
And he's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this first half.
It's a gain of 9.
2 minutes to play. Still searching for our first points of the half. In the shotgun, it's A-Rob. This one is complete to DK Metcalf. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
First down, Steelers.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
Dang.
That one incomplete. He was looking for Michael Pittman with that one, and it'll be second down.
And you can see really
that
why
pass.
this offense has leaned on the ground game. I mean, can't you, Mike? I mean, the passing attack really needs somebody to provide a spark because they have not been able to get anything going here before the half.
Second down, Rodgers. And take it in, it's Jeremy Bernard.
We all make such a big deal, Mike, when we see a quarterback go through his progression and deliver a deep downfield strike for a touchdown. But sometimes just take what's easy, the easy pitch and catch, get it underneath completion. That's exactly what the quarterback does here. Takes what the defense gives them, and when you have a playmaker like that on the outside, they can do the rest with their feet after the catch, and the end result is still a touchdown.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. On the return, it's Kenneth Gainwell. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
On first down is Mayfield. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And he'll be forced out of bounds a yard or so shy of the marker, but it is a gain of 9 on first down. Second and a yard. Now Mayfield will set up the screen to Gainwell. Oh, he doesn't put it away.
Oh,
The
my.
ball's out. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds. So no turnover, and it's actually going to wind up a first down.
Retains possession.
And good work there to get the first down yardage, and maybe better fortune that they get the ball back, and Greg retained possession.
Nice job by the back there, Mike. He's able to get the first down, and I know that's where his mind was, but he can't forget to protect the ball, and that's the utmost importance. And fortunately for him, in this case, the ball ends up going out of bounds.
Now the Bucs will take their first time out, and they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go until halftime. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Pass thrown deep for Godwin. And for the
Try me again.
this first half, he's been intercepted.
Try me again.
Brisker. And the Steelers are going to get the football here at their own 38-yard line.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 38-yard line.
They'll start this on the ground with Warren. A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's second down.
40-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Rodgers to throw. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
They've been a little up and down in this first half. I mean, they have less than 80 yards of total offense, and halftime looms. So Missed throws like that, those are missed opportunities. They've got to hit the plays when they have them if they want to have a chance to leave here with a win.
Down the sideline. And they will finally catch up to him and get him down.
Steelers. Pittsburgh
The
Steelers.
Steelers going to use one of their timeouts.
And the Steeler first down.
Rodgers on first down. Forced out wide. That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
You see him scrambling?
Was the intended target.
Scrambling.
And it'll bring up second down. They'll throw again. Here's Rodgers.
Zip, zip.
Inside the 10, it
The
is caught.
Steelers.
You hear coaches, you hear commentators, everybody talks about that middle four, Mike, the final 2 minutes of the second quarter and the first 2 minutes of the third quarter. Here they are now. They go down and they steal a late touchdown to end the half. Remember, they're going to get the ball first coming out of the break.
Makes the score Steelers 14. Buccaneers nothing.
So, still the matter of 6 seconds remaining in this half. And the kick's away. To return is Kenneth Gainwell. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
They go 3 tight ends here on first and 10. On play action, Mayfield. And that is
Why would he
incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end.
He's saying, yeah, I don't think that's an open mic. I think he's actually saying stuff on the voice chat.
And we're back underway here on EA Sports. The return starts from the 5. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
At their own 26-yard line.
Here's a carry for Dowdle. And he'll pick up 2 out to the 27.
2 yards on the pickup.
Hook him up on a second down and 8.
27-yard line.
To throw, it's Rodgers. Metcalf left side. He's got it. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football.
This is making him
Here,
sick.
he's got a first down. Play fake to Dowdle. And now Rodgers. With the intended receiver. It's second down.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category.
Yeah,
but the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with the lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
And it looks like he's going to come up just short of the first down. Out of bounds, a yard shy of what they needed. They'll have to pick it up on third down. On the ground, it's Dowdle. Looked like a lateral there, but now it's a free football. And how about that? The quarterback able to slap the ball on the ground, gets on it, and keeps it for the offense.
After these kind of plays, Mike, you just wish the sideline was a mile away, because you know when you get there, you are going to catch an earful. They stress all week, ball carriers, we have to protect the ball. In this case, it doesn't result in a turnover, but the lost yardage now brings up fourth down. These are drive killers.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10. Now Mayfield. And he'll be out of bounds as the first down completion nets About 3.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver.
I'm so sick of these
run after
dogs
catch.
barking.
In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
Throwing on 2nd down, Mayfield. He'll take a shot down the field. A whole lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
So
I don't know
stage
what
of the
he's
game, Mike,
trying
that whole
to
sideline,
do,
they're
really.
looking up at that scoreboard. They see the donut up there, and they're saying, we've got to get something going. You become a little desperate. You start pressing. In this case, they try to push something downfield. Deep pass, incomplete. You got to find a way to generate possessions while still searching for these big plays.
And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. Center leads him to the line for 1st and 10.
At the 48-yard line.
Throwing is Baker. There's Hurst downfield. He's got it.
Uh-oh.
Mayfield to the line. The Bucks will try for 2.
The Bucks will set up.
They'll go with the run and Irving. And I don't think he got there. He did not. They mark him short. The try for 2 unsuccessful. Here's McLaughlin now after the score. He'll kick this one away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
He was actually talking this time instead of a live mic.
Start the drive. And no room to be found. We'll get this back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. See what they have for 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. It's Rodgers. That's going to be incomplete, and the clock will stop. Likely one more play in this 3rd quarter. On 3rd down, Rodgers. And he's going to be taken down. They sack him on what will be the final play of this 3rd quarter. Steelers getting ready to put this one away as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a 4th quarter lead. And he's going to be brought down after a short return, and that's where his team will get possession of the football.
See what he can do.
On 1st and 10, here's Baker. That's the 4th time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown.
Touchdown Steelers.
And that could be the one that puts an end to any thought of a comeback, Mike. And today this defense has been solid, but here they come up with the play of the game, the late pick, return for a touchdown, and now they make this thing a 2-possession game here late in the 4th. I don't mind the play call, but something you have to keep in mind, Mike, is when you decide to pass this close to the goal line, all of the space is the width of the field. There's not a lot of depth to the field. So that's why the timing, the anticipation,
There's no way.
of the quarterback, it all has to be on point.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't on that last play, and that's why it ultimately failed.
I think I officially know how to do onside kicks now.
Mayfield to throw it here on first down. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up second down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete. Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. And that defender's bearing down. You really get a good idea what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
From the gun on third down, it's Mayfield. Got a man, it's Ibuka, complete. And they're going to move this ball inside
You got
the
one pass,
25-yard
Lucky.
line. A big play and a much-needed one as well. 33 yards. Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. That is caught at the 3. And he will score. Game on. Emeka Ibuka. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. This will be big for the Bucs. They're going to try the two-point conversion.
The Bucs will set up for the
They're going to try to run it in. And he's not going to get in. The decision to go for two doesn't pay off. Unable to cut any further into the deficit. So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a one-score game as they kick it away. This will be returned from the 6. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
On first and 10, it's Warren. He'll be slowed up and taken down. That play goes nowhere. Stuck behind the line for a loss.
Of a yard. Brings up second and 11 at the 24-yard line.
From the gun, Rodgers. Throwing it out wide, and Metcalf has it. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down. So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. They'll drop to throw. A throw behind his man, can't reel it back in. And that'll go down as an incompletion.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
And you'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over.
At their own 31-yard line.
They'll come up for first and 10.
Come on.
From the gun, it's Mayfield. Oh, the pressure too much. He goes down.
At this point in the game, you find yourself trailing. There's only so many possessions left here in regulation.
And it's all. Not just yet.
They're getting pretty close here to desperation time.
Second down throw for Mayfield. Looking downfield for Otten. And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion.
The game is there for the taking. They control their own destiny, but this brings up a really big third down here. But remember, they don't have to force it and push the ball past the sticks. Even if they come up short, they still have fourth down in their back pocket to try to extend this drive and see if they can pull out the win here late.
He's going to dial up another deep ball. And penalty flags come in as it winds up incomplete, but no doubt there was contact there. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's first and 10. Here's Mayfield. Again, working deep downfield. And the Steelers have just about sewn up this football game.
And that's what you call an inexcusable mistake. Sometimes you just have to understand.
Is he quitting? That's how you end your night. All right, and we're back in the tier 2 elite. All right, let's go. All right, guys. Another 5 hours of Madden. Appreciate all the new subs. We're up to like 425 or maybe 430. I'm not even sure. It's been insane. It's been very insane. I love all you guys. Appreciate it. We're going to keep rolling.